Yeah, we are back with another stream. Honestly, I don't like the fact that I just pause before starting. I honestly should just start immediately after I click the button, but I like to give it a few seconds just to buffer, which is very. So I'm terribly sorry for the delay for today's stream because I am going back to the streaming schedule that I had planned out before. So if I go ahead and check this out real quick, let me just double check that this is correct. Because we want this to be, does look like it's correct. All right, streams up. Reopening the creator studio because that was still outdated. Okay, so yeah, public, getting the tools. 2, that's good. At stream ping. So for anybody who wants to be more active with my streams, I am going to be going back to my old stream schedule before I deviated away from it, where every Saturday and Sunday I'm going to be streaming at 3 p.m. EST, and on Wednesdays I'm going to be streaming at 6 p.m. EST. So yeah, today we were going to stream at 6, but I had to go eat, and the food was mid. I would rate it 4 out of 10, because it's kind of just like, I got pizza, I always get pizza, but it's like, it doesn't even. Yeah, I mean, here we are, guys. Here we are. So, yeah, let's just go ahead and begin. So, I'm gonna turn the lo-fi beats for this because we're chilling, you know? Like, we need to constantly switch up, like, what playlists we're using. So, load into the world real quick. So I did make one change, and it is that streaming. Click on it. Why is it not showing? There we go. Now it's showing. Cool. All right. So basically, there's one singular change that I made to the pack. I wanted to keep it as unaltered as possible, but there is a single change that I made. So I added in a mod that if I do this, right? If I do /camera, you can see that there's /camera create, list, switch, remove, and back. So if I do camera create, then it'll make a new camera. And see there? If I do camera switch to 0, then you can see this is where it is. And for some reason, it's really high up in this pack. I don't know why it's like really offset from where it actually is supposed to be. But it does work, kind of. I just need to like dig down a few blocks if I want to actually be looking where I'm looking. I don't know. It was working before, but now it isn't working. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. But at least I have this, so that way I can get some cool cinematics like this. And also, I can get the thumbnails for the streams and whatnot, which is very nice. So if I do /camera, remove, and then 0, you can see that it removes the camera. And if I go ahead and create it again, switch to it again, and then just go over here. If I do /camera back, then I can get out of it without deleting it. So that's very nice. If I do camera list, okay, my keyboard, there's a few keys that like are sometimes working. I need to fix that. So if I do camera remove 0 and then /camera list, no more cameras. Yay! So that is the camera mod that I added to make it easier to get these things. So. With all of that being said, let's get into today's things. All right, so I was looking at the wiki. Yeah. Okay, sorry about that. So basically, if I pull this up, where is it? Right here. Okay. So basically, I was checking the wiki because there is an entire wiki for. There's so much to do. So basically, there was a quest called Hunger No More. I don't know if it got removed, but it says that it is a beginner's quest. Um, you need to collect all 13 types of gardens, cook batches of 6 different complex foods, and prepare at least 4 stacks of tofu. So it doesn't actually say what it is. I'm pretty sure it's stone. Is it saying tier stone? Which it might be saying like what the tier of the item is. Probably. I don't know. Um. Okay, so let's look at this. So, let me do view mode. Ground rule. So where could this? Where could hunger no? Where is the healing act? Yeah, I don't see it. Let's see here. For an LV or higher, don't even bother with that quest. Blah blah. So it's not LV. It's Steam. Somewhere in here. But the quest is. I don't know where the quest is. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh, that's better than iron. Guess steel probably, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Where the hell is the quest? Healing axe quest. Where's the quest? I don't know where the dang quest is. If I could find this quest, then, alright, let me look at, okay, I'm just gonna look at a video that somebody, I think it was also live. So I'm gonna see, like, where, so, Hunger No More. See it. Oh, it's okay. So it's under fishing, farming, and cooking. So under here, and then it's somewhere here. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Hunger No More. Hunger No More. Okay. So this quest right here, this is the ultimate goal that I really want to work towards. I don't know if I want to do this quest or what. But there's some way to, get this healing axe. So basically, I'll explain what that does in a second, but first, let's look at the quest. So the quest, you need to get 8 leafy gardens, 8 mushroom gardens, 8 stock gardens, textile, tropical, nether, ground, berry, desert, grass, gourd, earth, water. So I already have, I think, most of these. I don't have all of them, but I have most of them. And so thanks to this, we already have most of the stuff that we need. But then we also need lots and lots and lots of tokens. So we need to really get on that. And then we also need all of these now. They added to it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, but basically the healing axe, when you hold it in your offhand, when you hold it in your hand, and because they backported the offhand, right? When you hold it here, you just get all, it just gets all, the benefits without needing to actually, like, hold it in your hand like that. You could hold it like this and then do this. And so, like, just like that, like, I don't ever have to worry about that ever again. And then also, as long as your hunger doesn't go down, your nutrition doesn't go down. So that means that you get your hunger up to 100% one time, and then that's it. It is forever at 100% as long as you hold the healing axe. So that is the first goal of the pack, I would say, personally. I would say that that's the first great hurdle, if you want to call it that. So let's see here. So we have a bunch of mortars. We have a soft mallet. And we have, like, all of that. Okay, so I think, yeah, first thing that we want to do now is just get a bunch of wood. I specifically made the axe first because we want to get as much wood as possible. So if I grab these saplings here, well, okay, so I just gotta wait 30 seconds, because in 30 seconds, dead with me. So basically, we go out here and we break these trees and stuff. We just need as much wood as possible to make the wood pulp, because then we can make as much, paper as we want. And if we can make as much paper as we want, then we can make as many tools as we want. Because you just need 4 paper for the stencils. Which, by the way, just to show you how difficult this pack is, it is typically 2 planks and 2 sticks per stencil. For 4 stencils, sorry. You get 4 stencils from just 2 planks like that, and then 2 sticks like that. You get 4. It takes 4 paper for a stencil, and you need, like, this whole complicated process in order to actually get the paper. So it's like, it's a whole thing. So, I mean, at least we got an axe now. So you can see that when I hover over it, if I hold down Control, you can see that you actually get different stats for your axe head and your tool rod and whatever other things go into it. If I hold down Shift, you can actually see what the repair material is, how much durability, how much mining speed. And in this pack, I actually didn't realize this. In this pack, you can upgrade your tools over time just by using it. That's a different mod. It's an add-on for Tinker's Construct. But this pack does have the add-on, and I love the add-on, especially with Vein Miner. Which Vein Miner, if you just hold down a key, then you can, like, mine the entire tree, for example. You can mine the entirety of everything until your tool breaks. It is great. There's a limit to how many blocks you can break. So, for example, you can break, like, a max of 100 blocks, right? So once you break 100 grass blocks, like, instantly, then, and then also, it's like, it's just great. It's just great. It uses up your hunger. So it's not like a cheat, because you're, expending, like, the same amount of hunger for it. It just speeds up time. That's it. It is, it does have to be server and client. It's not just a client-side mod. I wish it was. Yeah, So we're doing great. We're doing great. We have almost a stack of saplings and almost a stack of wood. So everything is going great. $62 and 45. Let's get a stack of wood, so that way we can get I believe 4 stencils. Stack of wood. Although we do need a lot more wood, because if we're gonna be like building and stuff, we're gonna be using it for other things, like actually like just as a material. We're gonna need a lot. Yeah, like this stuff does not come around cheap. So I'm pretty sure the offhand in this actually takes priority. I could be wrong. No. So it depends on what it is, because I'm pretty sure if you're holding food in modern versions, like a block offhand, you wouldn't be placing the block like that. I could be wrong about that. Pretty sure. So the close back. Looks like everything that we have on us. Yeah. So okay, another thing also is that later, if I go over to here and I look up lunchbox, we can see that we have a lunch bag and a lunch box. So the lunch box actually holds much more food than just the lunch bag. So that means that if you eat something like Plowman's Lunch, which does like 3.5 bars of hunger, plus all of those different fruit, like dairy, fruit, grain, protein, vegetable, that's pretty good. Yeah, something like this, right? Then inside of a lunchbox, you'll literally never need food. Not literally, but you know, close enough. It's really the healing axe where you'll never need food. So that I would say that that's my first goal that I want to actually accomplish. So yeah, let's just do this tree so we get a little bit. Let's do a little bit more so we can get some like extra wood for other things. But yeah, let's do this. Nice. Okay, so that should be good enough for now. I don't mind. I think I'm at the point where I can sprint, but not the point where I can jump, like hunger-wise. Yeah, you can see we have tropical gardens. We have, you know, our stock gardens. We have our berry gardens. We have our ground gardens. All of this is very nice. I don't know if they're like disappearing or something, but I'm pretty sure they're spreading. You see this? This guy grew one. That guy grew one. We're getting these mallow berries, which is very nice. Yeah, so just very nice food stuff all around. Doing very good, very good. Put this stuff in here. That in there, that in there. And then let's go ahead and take our bucket. And then if I take this flint, you can see that if I put in the hatchet, then I put in flint, and you see how it gets repaired? It goes from 31% durability up to 100% durability. And if I'm not mistaken, to heal it back up fully, it usually takes 1 to 2 of the material rather than 3. So instead of crafting, you know, a flint hatchet like this, it would just cost this essentially. So you're saving 1 flint on every time that you repair it. So you don't need to, you use less materials. And unlike vanilla repairing, where you know, eventually lose the quality over time, right? Like you can only do it like 3 times or whatever. You know, like with regular means. But with this, you can do it as many times as you need to. Like it pretty much does not degrade. It's crazy. Great. Also, according to my calculations just now, it should take 5 different foods rotation before you start degrading your So if the lunchbox is 5 different foods, that means that you never have to worry about it degrading over time, which would be very nice. Of course, you'd still have to worry about quality and actually getting the food, but that is like a step up, essentially. Okay, so I just completely forgot to grab the crafting table because I'm a moron. So bad. So stupid. Hey. So we grab that though. We should have some more tools. Probably is gonna take. Yeah, there's just so many steps to the healing axe. I don't know what to do. Let's see. So just gotta, you know, on up. Alright. Back to full. Very nice. I don't think I should sprint though. I can't lie. Like, the amount of potatoes and carrots that I have is great, right? The amount of wheat that I have is great, but I can't use wheat with anything. I can't make bread. I guess these berries around here are great. So that means that I've got potatoes, berries. Yeah, potatoes, berries, carrots. That really, like, we need 2 other things essentially. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Stupid. I completely forgot, bro. I need to grind it up in a mortar first. Okay, this is night. Back down. It's also got like weird durability. It's not like 12,800. What does that mean? Genuinely don't know what that means. We also need to get some more. Hey, you know what? So let's take like that. See how much. Okay, about half. Like that. That. We're just making some more mortars. Pretty nice. So we go over to where? Oh wait, we actually don't need. I've wanted. Take these guys, and then put them over. What I usually do is I just do like that, or I usually just do like that, and then they. So then we put it in there and repair. I don't like doing it like this. I like doing it a little bit less than 100% because then I know that I'm not wasting material. Because if I did it at like 30%, well, I just saw that I could do it at 29%, right? Like, why waste it? That's my logic behind that. So, let's see here. So that should be enough. So we do already have what so let's just go out there. We'll smelt it. And actually do the thing that we wanted to do. Yay! Oh, and also before we have a until we have a cactus farm, we also can't set up a farm. So finding a village was great because it means that we already have a bunch of water. Because we would have to go all the way out to the river and then all the way back to our base, or like build a base by the river or something. So it's like, you know, like, be like a. What are you saying? What are you saying? Dude, chat, we don't like bots around here. We don't accept bots. Looks like actually 8, which is forgot that it made 2, so we only, but it's whatever. So final one, bam, combine these, and there we go. We have 8 blank patterns because we have the stencil worker advancement, and then also there is a quest that we can do when we get back over to here. So when we go over to here, we will get the quest done. Be like your first tool, and it'll be like a flint pickaxe. If I go over to here, does it actually oh, blank patterns, flint. Very nice. I think I'm gonna go with the blank patterns because they cost a lot more. Oh no, wait, that's both. Loop back, definitely. So yeah, axe head, pickaxe, tool, and then yeah. So we need pickaxe, shovel, tool, binding. So now if I back up, we can see that we need this, yes, and we'll pick the stick, just because it's so we have 3 sticks, then we need a wooden binding. Yes, we need wooden. Pickaxe head, shovel head. There. Can we not do this? Takes half materials. So we can't do a. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, and it has to be wood, I guess. Huh? They. I guess that's a new thing. I guess they added that in like later versions. That's crazy. Couldn't even make a damn flint. Okay, well, that's certainly something. All right. Well, we grab this. Well, no, we actually need a stick for. So yeah, wooden binding. See, we have this, we have this, we have that. Okay, so now we just need the pickaxe and the so, that and that. We do the flint pickaxe, and then there we go. Look at that. We now can just get rid of these tools completely. Very nice, very nice. So let's also make like no, I didn't get. There we go. We also have a bunch of more orders now, even more than before. Very nice, very nice. So I would say, yeah. Okay, cool. So now we have a pickaxe, hatchet, shovel. Only thing left is our sword. It is the only thing. So we could actually claim this. Oh, let's see here. What's in it? Okay, string. Okay, certainly something, I guess. There, step 7, and then we have 10 flint here. Very nice. 15 flint. Okay. So if I just do 1, could go even further with that. All right. So. Yeah, our fruit is up the root, up vegetables. We've just been eating carrots and potatoes. Very nice. So let's go ahead and top off our supply. Okay, so we can do those. Okay, very. So, bunch of food. Nice. You need to refill in the. Just go out there and grab some. So definitely getting, like a variety of food options, I think is the next best thing that we could. Seeing so much food. It's crazy. I don't want to do that because so we've got our tools. Now we need our first flint sword, and then we can get also throwing knives, but I don't think we need this. So we don't need we don't need throwing knives. It's kind of lame. I don't like them. They're limited in supply, you know, not infinitely repairable. I don't think they are. They might be. No, it looks like it is. You know what? You know what? We'll try them. We'll see. Because I'm pretty sure they are actually repairable. Because I've done arrows before in newer versions. Those were... So... We'll see. So we need a knife blade. It's not shuriken pattern. It's a knife blade. So it's either flint knife blade. And then over here, we also need... oh, a bone. Okay. They want us to use a bone. Which I do have. Have that. Flint sword blade, bone wide guard. So wide guard. So of course just those, and then we get the guard and okay. So we just need that, and then okay, very cool. That and get our throwing knives. Okay. So let's see here. Is it gonna pop up like saying that we did it? Yes. Very cool. So we've got that now. So now we need that. Oh, that's very unique. Okay. I haven't actually used the throwing knives. That's actually cool. Okay, cool. So we have that now. Let's see here. So we now need a bone guard. Okay, so we need a bone wide guard. I can actually use... Okay, very nice, very nice. That, I believe. That. That. Oh, whatever. Go over to here and we do. Handle? Oh, why isn't that not... Yeah, we've got that, and we have a flint sword blade. Oh, that's a knife blade. That's a knife blade. Sword blade. There we go. Okay, so now we make a flint sword blade. Let it register. Then we do the flint broadsword. There we go. Look at that. So I actually don't know what that does. Modifier. So I don't know if it's in this version, but basically these different materials give different modifiers in newer versions, where wooden... I actually don't think it's here, but... Yeah, I don't think it's here, so never mind. Doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, just like that, we now have all of this. So how much damage is that? Oh, it's actually better. It's better than the stone sword. 135, 131. It's even better in terms of durability. So it's better in terms of damage and durability. So I just upgraded past stone. That's great. That is indeed great. And we're just getting more blank patterns. Very nice, very nice. And more flint. And coins, of course, very obviously. So we have lots of this stuff, and we're getting more patterns. Nice. Coins in here. There. So much flint. Cool. Okay. So got that. So yeah, I think I want to make a bow also. Just cause, you know, we're doing everything, right? We're doing everything. And then also we can get sustainable paper. We should do that too. So there's a lot of farming that we'll need to do. So we'll do a dedicated day to farming. But for now, at least, we should continue on with the bow. So the raw materials are 3 string. We need a feather, 3 string, a flint, 3 oak planks, and a bow. So I'll just grab 2. We need the oak. Go. Okay. So what do we need now? We need an arrowhead, bone tool rod. Let's do the bone tool rod. That. Okay, so rid of this. Okay, bone tool rod. Flint arrowhead, feather fletching, wooden bow limb, bow. Okay. So, let's go ahead and do the arrowhead. So the arrowhead, then, we can do that flint arrowhead. Nice. Now we need a fletching. Ching. Then feather for the feather fletching. Okay. And then we need 2 wooden bow limbs and a bowstring. Bowstring. And then bow limb. Bow limb. Can't even combine that. Then bowstring. Okay, very nice, very nice. What is... So now we just need a wooden short bow and flint arrows. Yeah. So that short bow, and then we need... So this is actually 1 less than this, and this is actually higher damage than these. So I actually don't know. I think I might use the throwing knives. This also takes up 2 inventory slots instead of 1. So you see pretty... Oh, that's actually cool. What the hell? It's 3D? Okay, that's sick. That's sick as hell. Oh my gosh. And then these throwing knives. Like, what happens if I throw one? Can I collect it? I can collect it. Okay, and then with these arrows, I can collect it, but it takes durability also. So there's a lot to consider with this. There's a lot to consider with this. Okay, honestly, I think I'm gonna go with the throwing knives, because they just seem better. Like, oh, well, these look like they level up fast. Oh, wait. But also, you need to remember that these are adding, I think? Because this is two hearts and 1 heart, so this does 3 damage, right? But then this does 5, I think, actually? I think this does 5, because the arrow plus the short bow. Oh my gosh. So... okay, I think the bow's better. Throwing knives. Okay, we'll just put those in here for now, because we don't need them right now. Don't need them right now. So... we'll claim that. We get 10 bones. Okay, that's actually... and then, of course, we get 2 more blank patterns. Very nice. So many technician, which is very nice. But let's see here. Let's see here. So we have sustainable paper, forming press, cow tipper. So I think I want to do there's sustainable paper or something back here. I think this one next because we can get 2 different trees. So we just need an apple and a oak sapling. So just like that, we have an apple sapling. Fine. Okay. Now we can get another one. So let's just do like orange because orange and apples, right? They go together. So we'll do that. Nice. So now let's make some stairs. And yeah, I was thinking that like maybe we should use slabs and stairs everywhere, but no, that's just too much. That's just too much, man. I'm too late. So some of these. And yeah, let's just mine stone. I need 12, but these right here, though, we should definitely do that with stairs. That is a lot of jumping. Now we do that. Oh, now I've completed that. So this, we get 64 ladders, which is very nice because they are actually expensive here. That, then we also get some. We'll just keep eating some things. Oh, we got an extra heart. Let's go. Okay. So that means that now we have a permanent extra that is... okay. Oh, wait. Okay, I should... but that's whatever. Okay. So now, next one, this. Although, I think we should do the shields up. We are doing a lot, though. We're doing great. I personally think that we're doing, very great right here. So we need quicksand, but how the hell do we get... so yeah, I guess for this one, we can't do it yet. I'm just trying to do as many of these as we can. Bamboo, we can't do, and we need to give them, I guess we could just do bone meal. No, we don't need... oh, well, actually, let's do torches. Well, no, because we could just use charcoal, so... yeah, I guess we could do bone meal. Because you need to actually kill skeletons. I'm not going near a skeleton yet. Those things will instantly kill me. Like, I have a leather tunic, and that is it. Ooh, Oh, absorption 2. Got 5 extra hearts right now. That's crazy. Hello there. Hello there, Raybug. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So, need to get some more wool. So let me grab sapling. Let's go and mine these. Okay. Doing great though. We're doing great. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you doing on this fine evening? Yeah. Okay. So we need some wood for our furnace, but also for sticks. Also because it's just everywhere. We're just gonna need it for so many. So it's just good to get more and more. Grab. So. Mining. Yeah, I mean, we stairs. This. So let's like those. Claim this. Nice. Yeah. Very nice. So we can do this one. I don't know if we can do this one, but we can definitely do this one. Just baked potato and roasted potato stick. And then it's that. So this is grabbing some different types of wood that we'll need eventually. So yeah, just trying to do as many quests as possible. Because the more rewards we get, the better, I think. Because I personally don't mind the late game in packs, because like I feel like that's a lot easier when you can actually plan things out. You don't have to like walk everywhere. You don't need to worry about like where you're actually gonna place things. You could just mine out an entire freaking mountain. So yeah, all that stuff is great. So go back because I need to repair axe for the. So if we do this, right, we put one in there, and then you can see that it only goes up to 88%. That means that we didn't waste anything, which is great. It's great. Go down shift. We actually have 111 out of 208 XP levels up. So that is great. That is great indeed. So yeah, we need to just keep on keeping. So let's actually. I think this should be good enough for. We will need to go back out to guard this. Let's do these shields up. One. Need 4 logs, 4 flint, 1 cobblestone. Log. And so now it's like that. Yeah. Okay. So we now have this sheet. Oh, there's like a meter for how long you can shield for. Then there's a cooldown. No, there's not a cooldown. Thing like, hey, you're getting dangerous. That's cool though. That is cool. I wish that. Okay. Well, no, I'm not gonna. Yeah, that's cool though. So we do have this, and it's 1 second a block. So very nice. Very nice. So let's go ahead and put these coins away. Feather. I can actually make pants now. But actually no, because there's some hide shield. Exactly. We want to use 4 of these and these in the flint. We get a hide shield like that. A double. Not okay. Well, you don't double. Okay, but that's still good though. That's still good. That. Take these and we get some fences, some coins. Very nice. Very nice. So now the first long-range weapon, which we do already have a long-range weapon. Grab 2 sticks. So spear. Bam, bam. Bam. Ow! And spear. Don't need that because we have a short bow and a. Let's see what's in here. Oh, torches. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So what is next? What is next? So we have knife, which we need a hammer, but then also a file. So for file, we need. Maybe we can do a flint file. Yeah, maybe we flint file. Let's try it out. Sticks. Then we need flint file. Nope. Okay. Flint file. What's single use? I don't see why single. Regular file fires all of this. So we. Yeah, there's file heads, but. Ugh, hell is this? I have no idea. I'm getting so ahead of myself. Knife. You see, like we need all of this. Oh, we can do a stick and a. Okay, so we can do a stick and a knife. Okay, there we go. It's just like a thing. What the? You notice that sometimes when you kill something, even a cow or a chicken, it explodes. What madness. To stop it, use a proper GregTech knife or butchery knife to kill them. Oh, right, yeah. Normal mobs explode when you kill them. So you have to use this to kill them. Otherwise, they're gonna fucking explode. It also has fire aspect, meaning that you get cooked food by killing them. So it's just good to have regardless. And it looks like we actually have an iron knife. Okay, that's actually really good, and it's way more durability. Okay, that is good. That is good. We also get a bunch of food. Yeah, this is looking great. Okay. You can see just how much of this is red now. I think the only other thing that we can complete is this one and this one, but this one requires exploring, and I don't feel like doing that right now. This one, though, this baked potato and roasted potato on a stick. So I believe because it's 1.5, yeah, so that would be 3 with 2 planks. Yeah. So if we just grab this one stick, then you can see potato on a stick. Bam. So let's go ahead and do. Okay, well, sticks. No, I don't need that. Pumpkins or melon slices. I guess melon slices, but we already have all 3, so it's really whatever. So let's just do the melon slices, I guess. Now we have 4. So yeah, this roasted potato on a stick is going to be the best food that we actually have access to right now. And it's only a hunger bar and a half, bro. What is this, dude? Oh my gosh. Oh, the cook. We have the cook, the farmer, the forest ranger. Man, this stuff's... Alright. So, now we've got that. I probably maybe should have gone with the sticks, but it's whatever. Food variants. Tea leaf and grape. Maybe you notice that eating the same food too often is very boring. Not healthy anymore. So food like tea leaf can be taken to the furnace and processed further. Take a break and drink a cup of tea. Yeah, so I can't actually do this yet because I don't have a tea grape. It's from a berry garden. So I guess I could do that. And this is from a... I guess an herb garden and a berry garden. I have tons of these. We can use 2. And then we can use 6 here. Okay, so we need grape and tea leaf. Okay, so we have our tea leaf. Have our grape. No, that's blackberry. We have our grape. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. Now we have that. So we need a cup of tea and raisins. So we just put both of these guys in there, and that's very nice. So that inside of there. And we just do that. Nice. So it goes up from half a bar to a full bar. And then this goes, okay, I guess you actually have to have it in your inventory. Say. So mean. So yeah, also goes up to 1. Okay, very nice though. So you can see that we get salt and butter. Wow. Okay. Look at that. That is looking nice. That is looking nice. So there's 3 exploration quests there. So I don't want to do those right now. Maybe some other time. But as of right now, I don't particularly care for. So it's that one, and then that one. I believe this one also. Yeah, go and find some berry bushes. So we have the wrong type of berry bush. Have a, like, what are those called? I forget what it's whatever. But yeah, we've completed every single quest inside of the tutorial besides going around and getting quests. Besides fetch quests, we've done everything, which is very nice. Or exploration quests. Besides exploration quests, we've done everything. So, now, we are going to go over to here, double check there's nothing else. Okay. Go over here now. So, there's only one more optional one that we can... Well, hold on. Let's see this. So, this leads to this. So, I guess that's... Yeah. And I guess that's something. We need to kill 6 cows. Okay. Yeah, so this is also very important. Sustainable paper. So let's get this. We need a paper and a jungle sapling. We don't have a jungle sapling. But we can get that from 5 of these coins. This is gonna be the first purchase that we're making. First purchase. Paper. So we go over to the coins. We buy vanilla saplings. When we submit it, then we get the jungle saplings. There we go. Now we do this, we get paper bark sapling. So just like that, we now have access to this, which is very nice. So let's go ahead and get a, I guess, lime sapling. Sure, I guess. So you know, I'm gonna take out and just eat it. Okay, but this is indeed looking very nice, very nice. So we are at a way better position than we were. So we've completed every single optional quest given to us. So we are looking at some very nice things right now. So we do need an exploration day, and we need a farming day specifically. But besides those, I think the first thing that we should do right at this very exact moment is keep mining trees. The more trees, the better, I think. Because we're constantly. So let's go over to here and keep mining for trees, wood. Very nice. Yeah, I can't tell if like these guys are getting destroyed or like what. I don't think so. I might have just placed these. Maybe they are growing. Maybe they are spreading. Because maybe like this one I planted here and then like these two. I have no idea. No idea, genuinely. But let's go ahead and just leave like 2 of each, I guess. I feel like that's probably the better thing to do here. 2 of each. So then it should start expanding. Oh wait, we already have stock over there. Probably. So this is indeed looking. You can see that that guy right there has a enchanted sword. not fun. Oh, wait, that actually leads to the caves below here, so I should probably go down there. Light that place up. See, I'll do that. There's just too many mobs. Just need to, I think, sapling. Oh, that. Okay. We can keep the food saplings. Keep the food saplings. I think that this is gonna. Plant all that stuff back. Okay, so let's grab the torches. Now let's just go down there and up. What is that thing? A dark creeper. Like a giant skeleton? Oh, I forgot we need to like spam. Yeah, that was exactly what it was called, a giant skeleton. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Get the fuck out of there! See, like, these guys are really scary. He's got a spawner, too? Dude. No, that has to be one of the houses. Good to see that there's ores here, at least. Turn down my render just 24. Can't lie. Game is starting to get a bit laggy. Yeah, that definitely helped. Nope, that's it. Run, 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 run. No. Hell to the no, no, no. Oh my gosh, glowberries. Let's go. W meds. Mushrooms. Yeah, this was a nice. Last torch. Hold there. Okay. Because we're far enough away where it shouldn't really matter. Let's go ahead and take some glowberries. And then some mushrooms. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. That should be good enough for now. Like, of course, once that brutish skeleton despawns, then I should go back over there and, you know, light it up more. But for now, I believe that is good enough. See, right? Pretty scary. Yeah. Don't like the fact that, you know, when I'm trying to eat up, whatever. Okay. Okay. Get some of the. So, let me check the damage on the ring. I'd assume it's better. So. Okay, looks like we're eating well. Well, pick back. Okay, well that's not. Um, so yeah, we're definitely doing better. Cannot lie. Doing great right now. Okay. So now let's go ahead and go. Okay. No, you need 6 food actually. It said earlier that you need 5. No, you do need 5 because it's out of 20, and it takes 5 before it starts to. So 20 divided by 5 is 4. 5. Yeah, so I was right. 5. Yeah, not 6. Math ain't mathin'. I hate how dark it is at night. At least I get to sleep. At least I get to sleep. Yeah. What? Okay. We're getting plenty and plenty and plenty of this. So we've got lots. Got lots of access to. Honestly, don't even need saplings. Can't lie. We have plenty of saplings too. So, let's go ahead and keep mining. This. Oh, and we got resistance 3. Dang. That's like 60% damage reduction. That is that should be good enough. Got some apples out of that. Got saplings, which is nice. Okay. So we place this back down. In there. So, let's go ahead and look at this on onwards and onwards. Well, actually, I think we should do some exploring, because I'm pretty sure I've seen some of those tall I don't know where a silver, but I know where a great wood is. It's over there. So basically, there's 2 different types of trees that we need to get for the tutorial. I also don't know like what that sound is, because that was not the music. I've paused it in the last stream, and it backed in game. Lasted longer though. What? There's something. I believe you need shears to actually pick up these. Kind of sucks, but that's as fine as. Okay, so we need how much of this? We need 5 logs and 1 sapling. You can see this is great wood, not silver wood. It's silver wood. It's very different. Come on, just 1 sapling. Ugh. I think a sapling is there. Come on, little sapling. Come on, little sapling, where are you? Where the hell is the sapling? Or at least just... Also need to kill some cows. I forgot the knife would automatically cook it, but I'm gonna just have a variety of foods. So we can have the raw beef. So it's fine, I guess. As long as it doesn't explode, I'll be... See, just like that. That was the first cow that exploded. Second cow that exploded. Alright, so we got that, so I don't want to kill him. We have enough for pants. We have 7. Very nice. So that means that we can make that. So let me actually go over to here and I'll take a leather. Very much. Cotton, so 5 cotton, 3 string. Which we already have the string. Cotton. Which we have a bunch of textile gardens. Fine. On, bro, where's the sapling? I just need a single sapling. Jeez, give me a single sapling, man. Dude, this tree hates me. Why does this tree hate me, man? Dude, why does this tree hate me? Yeah, you don't need to, like, craft it or anything. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm running it with my axe. It'll make it. Like, bro, why the hell? Bro, tree, come on, bro. Tree. Come on, little tree. Is tree gonna give me anything? Dude, I've mined like 100 of these. Oh my gosh, bro. Where the hell? Grab some more gardens. Nice to have more food. Over there. Maybe over there. You can kind of just tell from top down. Doesn't look like there's any. Maybe there'd be some. Also, I don't know why I bought the jungle saplings right here. No, it's fine to just buy something. Alright, well, it'll be fun. I don't need sapling. Where the silver wood is. If I can find the silver wood. So this stuff is looking good. We've got tons of garden. Worrying about food right now. Got plenty of food. Plenty of food. The real issue is wood, but also just like I guess eats. You have to like switch back and forth between. We we need to get the healing axe somehow. I biggest goal. Yeah, okay. You can see that this one expanded because now there's 3. I specifically made it toward the 2 span. Hey, at least we're growing food. Variety of food. Very nice, very. Tons of gardens. Okay. So we still have just a few more quests to complete here. We have 1, 2, 3, and then 4. But it looks like we actually have, you know, something. 39, maybe 40, 41, 42, 43. Oh, 44, 45. Yeah, just these 2, these 3, and then this one. And then we're done with the tutorial. Wow. Almost completely done with the tutorial. That's crazy. Okay. So I guess let's do cotton. So we need 5 cotton and 3 string. So we obviously already have the string. We have 1 cotton here. Do we have any? No, we actually don't have any textile gardens. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely need to research how to properly grow a garden. So I don't think I'm doing it right at all. There's got to be like more efficient ways of doing it. Maybe spreading them out more. I don't really know, but yeah, I mean that. Man, I just need some. How the hell do I not have any textile garden? Oh, okay. No, we need 5 of these. Yeah, that's not happening soon. So that's gonna take a while, but oh, what? Oh, quest up. Okay, that means that we can buy from it again. That's all that that's saying. That was delayed though. But yeah, so we've got most of this stuff figured out. You can see here, like, we've got just like a little optional branch right here, and then that's it. Wow. Okay, we've been doing a lot. All right, so let's do the forming press now. So we need a blank pattern and a knife. So we're gonna go ahead and let's move our tools and such. All of that stuff away from up to here. Okay, so now change it. Yeah. So now what we need is our knife. 1 blank pattern. So we combine these. We get a wooden frame. Very nice. Get some coins. As per usual. Wow, 2 stacks of technician. Wow. That's actually pretty good. But now we need to get charcoal. We do this. We need 104 coke oven bricks. 100. Pull up my calculator. 104 divided by 3. That means that we need 35 of these crafts. So, 35 times 5 divided by 64. 2 minus 2. 2 stacks and 47 sand. Okay, 2 stacks, 47 sand, and then what we need. 35 times 3. Stacking 41. Stack and 41. There we go. We have all of these now. How many do we actually need again? Need 104. And one of these we put in here. Now, that's all we do. All we have to do, just smelt it. So, you know what we do now? We just get more wood. Meantime, that's it. Get more wood in the meantime. Maybe go down there and, you know, light that place up, but, you know, I don't. We got the majority of that place. Plus, we're smelting right now, so I think it'd be much better I'm getting this. Yep. I think ahead. I think ahead. I'm so smart. I am Steve. All right. So it looks like we've got... Okay, we have enough planks to smelt everything. But we do need just extra... We always need more planks. And that's going to take a minute to smelt. So while we're waiting, we might as well do this. So that way we can get tons of logs. Good. Getting even food. Got so much food. We've got so much wood. We've got like actual tools. Like things are starting to look up. They aren't looking up yet, but they're starting to. All right. And that's what matters. It's not whether we're up or we're down. It's whether we're starting to go up or completely go. Right now, my friends, we're going up. We're going as much up as possible. What am I saying? I don't know. Here we are. So we place those in there. Because we got 25 berry gardens, 24 herb gardens, 20 ground gardens, 31 stalk gardens, 13 leafy gardens. Like, we are doing completely fine. Completely enough. So. All we need to do, keep on working on this stuff. So let's go over here and see if any of our gardens grown. No. No more gardens. Okay, that's completely fine. Completely fine. Maybe they can't grow, like, near each other or something, right? Oh wait, I just realized I have two of those. Actually, don't need these. I mean, it'd be nice, but, like, I don't want it to impede on these textile gardens. So if only, like, a certain amount of gardens total can grow in a chunk, then it'd be good to just keep them separate like this. Because these textile gardens are really what matters most. At least right now. But you can really see that these mallowberry bushes are growing. They're spreading. See that we got two there, two there, two there, two here, which is very nice. So the more the merrier, definitely. Keep pressing that by accident because like I have in other versions like that key binded to F5. Like I'm like, you know, wanting to go like this, but yeah. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, east. Wood, I guess. I mean, we got so much wood now. We've got 4 logs. Let's repair the pack. Yeah, this is looking great. This is looking great. So really we just need more textile gardens for that one quest. And to get a sapling from like all the way over there and find like see, I mean, I guess the only other thing I can do is that area up. Let's do that. Let's do that. Alright. And this time, I'm not going in empty. I'm taking that. We are going to take them down. We're taking them down once and for all. Gosh, that only gives 3 torches. Running low on torches. Give it a second to turn to day. Be fine. Doing good, chat. Okay. Got a bunch. Okay. Go. Here we go, chat. Turned off the music. Fancy music, no nothing, right? Just us. Should that nothing spawn over here? Got blown up. All right. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Bad. What was that thing? Oh, armor creeper. Tough. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Got red granite. Huh. Okay, look at that. Look at that. We have now... Okay. Alright, it's now... Oh, thank gosh. Thank gosh. Turn the music back on. Okay. Whew. Man. That was scary. Okay. Alright, well... Cool, cool. So... We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I like how you could see the... on it. Okay, that's fun. It's actually fun how it becomes a part of the model. That's fun. Can't lie. All right. So Just need to wait for these to finish. Yeah, let's keep mining wood. I can't lie. I feel like mining wood is probably the best thing we can do right now. Either that or getting food or exploring or something. I mean, for now, we just got to do, like, things at the base. Hey, look at that. We now have another modifier. So yeah, it's very nice. It's a very nice system to be able to level up our like that. And I haven't broken a tool a single time yet. Basically, it turns into, like, a broken state instead of, you know, like a completely, you know, like, demolished. It's in a broken state rather than getting so it's really nice, but I haven't even broken a tool yet. Like, I mean, I guess I ran out of arrows for a second there, but I picked one back up, so yeah, that's great. I honestly think that the throwing knives might just be better. I can't lie. Like, besides the XP, I don't know. We'll see. Like, next time that we test them out. I do not want to. Hate that. Actually have materials for once. Like, we have flint, we have sand, we have gravel, we have just everything. So good, so good. Wood. Of course I would have more, but just hurting. Have this. So I know I really shouldn't be just standing around, but look at that. We've got over a stack of wood for the first time ever. So it looks like we need more sand, and then we'll need more gravel later, but we have plenty of clay. So let's look around. So basically, next thing is this. So we need 104 coke oven bricks, and then we'll need 26 coke oven brick blocks. So those are just 4 in the crafting grid like this. So this is our first multi-block structure, guys. So I'm actually pretty close to where I've gotten before. I've gotten to, yeah, to here. And I think here. Yeah, because it's just a checkbox. Yeah, so I've gotten to, yeah, I mean, these, yeah. So, yeah, I've gotten to here, because this is just getting cobblestone, and they actually just give you it. They just straight up give you it, which is very nice. But yeah, it's also a good idea to make a separate pickaxe, even though you get the XP, right? So you're losing the XP. However, I think it's better to lose the XP than to lose your pickaxe entirely. Because, well, actually, I think that you should make a new flint one. Well, no, I mean, it should be fine. You know, just make a new iron one. It doesn't really matter. But that way you can use, like, the iron one on the actual ores, and the flint one can be easily repaired. Because you don't have access to iron yet. If you don't have access to iron, how do you expect to repair your tool, right? So I think it's just a good idea to not actually use it for mining besides the ores. So that is something. in mind. I mean, look at that. We're just doing so great right now. We're doing so great. So great. But look at here. We got tons of fruit, tons of vegetables. Not that much protein. A little bit above the grain. Dairy could be better. Dairy could definitely be better. So I'm thinking, why don't we go find some cows and just drink a bunch of milk? Let's go do that. I'm pretty sure I saw some cows that were over here. Yeah, you can see in the mini map over are some cows. Doesn't look like anything is grown yet. Any gardens but I definitely want to research the most optimal way to grow them. Yes. See this? Drink it. Do it again. No, so you can see there's a cooldown with the cows. But when there's just a whole bunch of cows next to each other, they matter? No. So yeah, that's a bad area. It's a bad area. So yeah, see here. And that it? Yeah, there's 4 cows. By himself. I can see 45%. So you definitely need a lot of deer. Not good. Only 1 per. Crazy. Crazy low. You see I'm well fed. Look at that. So we have 3 above 50%. I think that's when it starts. Which is very nice. We also do have more but for now it shouldn't be. Let's go ahead and put gardens in there. That in there. Yeah, we're that out. Hey. And look at that though. We are doing good. Eating good, we are sleeping good, we are doing great. We're doing great. Like we could definitely be doing better, right? Like I'm not gonna say this is the best run ever. Like as even like just like a normal run, right? Like even for the runs where you aren't doing stuff like specifically at a like predetermined seed or in like a bigger village than this with like even better things, like this, like that's above average. I think hopefully I'm hoping that, because usually most people would quit by now, assuming. So now we have this. Now we just do 26 of them. Bam. Now coins and we get some food, some very nice food. So basically with this, if I put down these like so, with 1 hole in the center, then it automatically registers a multi-block. So this actually, you just put in wood, but very, 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 very slowly, it turns the wood into charcoal. So it's really recommended to do this in bulk, where you get like a bunch of these next to each other, and you make just a bunch of these coke ovens. So that way you get a bunch of charcoal, because you actually can't get charcoal from over. We could do that. We would have been doing that by now. So just to show you, we take a log, place it in here. It happens. We take a log, which I'm just gonna do a stack because it's gonna take freaking forever. We do that, and then you see, it's going, and it's gonna turn into charcoal. So you put coal in here, you get coal coke. You put logs in here, you get charcoal. So it's really good to do that inside of here. And you can see that you can do all the different wood types into charcoal. Unfortunately, which if I show you this, you can see that coal becomes coal coke, and you can see the burn time is 1600. That means that you could do 8 items because it takes 200 burn time per item. So this can do 16 items, which is very nice. And you know you could do the blocks, right? With this, you can't turn it into that, which sucks. Wood pellets. Wood pellet. That's a later thing. Okay. Hi Goosemoo. Hi Goonmoo. We can see that cactus becomes cactus charcoal, which then becomes cactus coke, which is pretty nice. We could grow cactus, turn it into cactus charcoal and cactus coke. Something, I guess. Sugarcane, we can also do sugar charcoal into sugar coke, which is worth 800. Which, keep in mind, charcoal is 1600, so it's only 4. So I do want some coal coke, but yeah, you can see here that we also get creosote oil, which turns stuff into stuff. Now look at that, we have charcoal. Let's go. Okay, so I can take this out, put that over there. Take this. Very nice. I'm making just coal coke, man. Not that. Okay, not what you just said. That is something entirely different. So yeah, like, look at how slow that is, though. That's gonna take freaking forever to get charcoal. So let's see here. So now we go over to here. We can see finally some powerful fuel, and we need 4 charcoal. So we just need to wait for that. But in the meantime, we can see that there are 2 different quests. You need more wood. We need spruce and jungle, and rainforest. Oh, so it's a sapling, sticks, and it's time to feed your new coke oven with some wood to get more charcoal. Looking for the most efficient way to plant trees. Try to find some spruce saplings, some jungles. Both can be planted at a 2x2 grid to get sapling. Oh no, this is much taller than the jungle or spruce trees. So you get more oak, from the rainforest. So you get more wood from it, but it is super tall. Do not put your pets in the microwave to dry them. Do not plant any of these rewards in the... Okay. That is fair. Shouldn't be... Oh, plant these in a 7x7 and it takes days to grow. Wow. Yeah, we have creosote. So creosote is, really good. It's really good for burning. You can burn it, you know, like, you know, 32, yeah, it's 32 items that you smelt per bucket, which is very nice. But you also use it for other things too. You can burn it, like a thing here. You could save it, save up on the coal variants while at the same time keep running. Iron or clay bucket to pick it up. You'll eventually need to automate them, and that's what generate power. Yeah, so you're generating power from the creosote at some point, which would be very nice. But for now, it's kind of just useless. I mean, you can, well, not useless. Use it first. Then here, you put coal into it, get coal coke, which is better. We've already talked about that. And then, yeah, I mean, we're hidden now. We're in so much. We got 24 out of 92 of these in the Stone Age by a lot. You know what? Let's go ahead and just like start submitting some quests, honestly. So 8 of ones that we have a lot. We go over to fishing, farming, cooking. So under hunger no more, we detect submit. Now we have ground garden, berry garden, herb garden, completely done. So we just need a water garden, which is in an ocean, grass garden, which I think is either in a savanna or a desert, desert garden, which is obviously in a desert, and then tropical garden, which we have mushroom garden, that, leafy garden we have, textile we have, nether we don't. We need 1, 2, or no, 1, 2. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still need 5 that we don't even have. We don't even have these 5. So we need to get those. And you can see, bam, and the other quest is done. See here? Oh, it consumes it. We just need to give it up. God damn it. Well, submit. There we go. And then it also consumed the freaking gardens, which sucked, but whatever. So we could get that or that or that. Let's get the loot bag. We always want to gamble, kids. Got some fucking potatoes. God damn it. Never gamble, kids. I think this is the best anti-gambling ad I've ever made. So this is just like saying, with the newly acquired fuel source, you are now ready to process more advanced materials than stone or clay, iron or copper, for example. Just in case you don't know, they spawn in rather large veins, and so then it tells you how to get in the following quests. So you actually get an iron ingot for free. Look at that. And then this gives you tips on how to do this, which we'll go into more depth soon in another level. And then this is just saying mine call. Okay. So look at that. We now have a lot more available to us. We have all of these quests pretty much, 3 side quests over here. So yeah, this stuff is very nice. This stuff is very so it is looking great right now. I cannot lie. Tips and tricks, we already got everything. So it begins. Yeah, I mean, the stuff is just looking great. We've got so much stuff. So there, bam, that replaced 8 planks right there. Very nice. Anything growing over here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, we do have some of these, which probably just covers, walking over here. Okay. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. So in just a second, sleep. Okay. So I think we're gonna go ahead and get our first metal tool. Just now. So let's go ahead and actually replace these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look at that. Now we can actually go up here without having to jump. Very nice. And of course we still. Okay. So we're gonna need a lot more torches. So got 1. Not a lot. Go ahead and make 6. Yeah, those are going. We'll turn on the mob spawning overlay and go. And let's start digging around these things. What's new? See, a bunch of coal. You have a small amount of red garnet. Not red garnet. Garnet sand. No idea what that means. You have a lot of coal. A lot of coal right here. Oh, and we can also start digging. Which this way, lots of. Okay. Now, good. Bubbles. It wouldn't. So we need so if I go over to, we need 256. So that is, I believe, 4 stacks. If I'm not mistaken. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. Go. All right. This is doing. We're doing great. We're doing great right now. Can't lie. Oh wait, I can mine that. I can mine garnet sand. Huh. Lignite coal ore. Huh. No idea. But here's the biggest issue with mining right now, okay? We don't have the storage. Basically, every single different type of ore has a different chemical makeup. So, for example, this is C3H2O, and it is different than this. And you can see, holy shit, this is a lot. This is a lot. But basically, if you mine this coal ore, there are some different versions, right? So if I look up ore, there a way to like scroll through it? Why would this be like? Can I not? Oh, group. Okay, there we go. If we do this, this is for collapsing and expanding. I completely forgot about that. But basically, if we look up like iron ore, right, and then ungroup this, see just how many variations of iron ore there is. And so just the iron ore, right? You see that there's all of these different types of iron ore. So it is crazy. And a lot of the time, you don't even get the ore. You get dust or sand or the ores, or you get crushed, or you get whatever. And it is insane. So just to show as an example, we'll check tonight, okay? So just to give an example, here we can get, you know, clusters, which is from, okay, well, no, not that. Here we can get dust. You see, we can get dust from mining. You could get, you know, the ore version. You can get so many things. It is crazy. So, like, and some of these, they're like different colors. So, for example, copper is like malachite. So, I think it's no, it's this. So you can see that there's all of these different versions of malachite ore. So for example, this one is small, this one's regular. But there's also like orange. Yeah, so there's like orange discolite ore, and then like if I look up like yellow, there's like yellow garnet ore and stuff, and like all of these give different things. So so confused. Crazy. But yeah, I mean, at least, you know, we're getting some things to start out with, which is very nice. But we do need to, you know, start working on getting better storage for things. Right now, it's just crazy. And we got 13 torches, so should be good for now. So all we gotta do is just mine a bunch of cobblestone, and we'll... So just like here, you can see that when I break this, you can see that it just becomes broken, and then you just go and repair it. So I just haven't broken it yet because I've been using my hatchet, my axe, right? And because of that, I don't want to break it mid breaking of a tree, right? So with this, I don't have to worry about that because like there's no cohesive like this is the start, this is the end. Like maybe it'd be annoying if I broke it like that and then there's just one that's like floating. But, you know, besides that, I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's still connected to stone and whatnot. Like, worst case scenario is that I'm digging around it, and it breaks. It's like, oh, man. Yeah, I mean, like, we've been doing great. So we got about 2 stacks. We need a 3rd stack and a 4th stack. That, and then... Alright, so we're starting a 3rd stack now. And then after our 3rd stack, we need a 4th, and then we are done. Cobblestone. We have our first metal. Amazing. Actually say out loud. So even though there's coal right next to us, I actually don't want to mine that coal because what we really should be going for is something like this. So this has a tiny bit of iron, which we actually can't even use this yet because we need like a multi-block centrifuge processing macerator and it. I don't know what this is. I don't know. So we can't even use this yet. But for now, it should be fine. Just need a bunch of iron ore. So basically, the way that the ores generate is if I click here, we could see that every few chunks in a grid pattern, so like here, and then like that means that it's going to be definitely 100% here. I'm just making it up. I don't know how many chunks apart it is. I'm pretty sure it's like 3 chunks apart, but basically that means that there's one there, there's one there, there's one there, and it's in a grid pattern infinitely repeating like that. So that is how that works. So basically, you just keep on looking at that, stuff. Yeah, I have no idea what it is, but you know, if you click here, you could actually see where the ores are. So all you have to do is just like mine just like tap a single ore, and then it gets shown up on your map, which is very helpful, very handy, very nice. So with that, all we need to do now is just get this cobble, and then we'll do some farming probably, and then we'll do some organization. We'll do some farming, we'll do some organization, some more resource gathering, and then we'll go ahead and start mining. So you can actually see that it's nighttime now. I should have slept already, because mobs could be spawning any second now, and it'd be very terrifying. Spawn. That guy's running over that side of the door. Get in. But yeah, it looks like no mobs spawn inside of. Fine. So I need. So we go into here, do this, and then you see, I just like doing that because you see, look at that, 97%. Don't even need to use 2. 1 gets me all the way there pretty much. if I were to use 2, then I would just be using 3% instead of 97%. That means that I'd be wasting the majority of that, which just would not be good at all. So I can at the very least start mining this stuff, which is pretty nice. See that we can turn it into this with a hammer. Then like, you know, how the hell do we use this, right? Like catsite sand. Okay, this one we can get tin from, right? So like half of this stuff we can't even use yet. When we can mine it. So that's gonna be like a big issue. So we have to store all of that. And you see, just from mining like what, 3 ores, we already have all of this. Like, it is crazy how much extra shit you get. And not in a good way. Not in a good way. So we just gotta keep mining. We are almost to the 4 stacks point. Should have honestly just kept mining downwards, but you know, it's really whatever. So yeah, we just gotta do this stuff. So now that we do that, bam. So should we do this? I think it honestly would be better right now to do this rather than gambling. Okay, what can we get from this? We can get imp skin stuff, which is a nether thing. Shoot. Okay, so that would be really nice. We don't need food right now. Like, half of these are useless. We can get some potions, which... It's mainly just the wood to copper chest upgrade. Copper chest. And... skin. I would say that those are the main things that I care about. And that's, like... barely anything. That is a 0.17% chance. That is a 0.34% chance. That is a 0.42 at best. A 0.42% chance at best. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and get the axe. Sorry, I'm just gonna get the axe set. So look at that. Now, if I grab 2 of these, and then... third one... Let's see... rod. I'm gonna do this. Remember to save materials. Iron hatchet. And an iron axe. So now I have an iron pickaxe and an iron axe. Look at that. We are now into the Metal Age. We are in the Metal Age. I know that it's still Stone Age, but this goes based off of technology, not, like, mining. So, we're in the Metal Age. We're not in the Stone Age. Look at that. So, all of this gets opened up. All of that gets opened up. Well, see this? Like, it literally is saying 16 of this, 16 of this, 16 of this, 16 of this, and 16 of this. That is crazy. That's crazy. And then for the, you know... malachite, 32, 32, 32, 16. And then copper ore, look at that. And then zinc. Okay, well, zinc's... and then lignite coal, 16. Oh. Yeah, this stuff is not fun at all. And I do have, one of the lignite coal. Need to smelt that. Yeah, I mean, for now, that's good enough. That's really good. So we've got that now. So I'm thinking I take this leather. For a way to, like, scrap. Okay, so we go ahead and find, where's the knife? So we grab the knife. Let's go ahead and just start giving. cows. Okay. We also want to get that way we can get our leather armor. Then we can also get our milk, dairy. So we milk. Kill the guy. Stop right there. Oh, okay. Got it, dude. Honestly, looks like they actually don't drop food. Or they don't drop cooked food. So that does not really... I don't really care about them exploding, so it's... This is a way more durable. I'm Bob. Oh, I completely forgot to drink. We need 5 and then 9. Here. Oh, I should have drank the milk. God damn it. Okay, so I've got 9. I've got 9. Fuck it. Nice. Okay. Okay. Looking very good. Alright. So, we go ahead and put guys. That guy in there, that guy in there. We'll go ahead and put the torch. Hell. Wait, no. One there. There. There, and then now a helmet. And we make some boots. Bam, look at that. We have 9 of these, so we got tons of fuel. Got more than if we just use planks, so we are better off with the fuel situation. So now we just need to go mining, which I really don't want to do right now. Sadly. But it's looking good. Looking good. Yeah, so we need a few more goals, right? So I think first goal is to do farming. Next goal is to do organization things. And then the goal after that is definitely exploration. So we have farming, organization, exploration, and then mining. I think those are the next pretty good to have. This is a nice starting base. That. And let's also check what we've submitted for this. Okay. So leafy garden garden done. Okay, cool. We can't do textile. We can't do mushroom because we don't have it. We can't do textile yet. We can't do tropical. We only have, I believe, one extra. Where is it? Yeah, one extra, right? Nether we can't do yet. Desert we don't have. Grass we don't have. Gourd. Gourd we can do gourd. I'm a bit low there. So there we go. Okay. So we've got pretty much half of the gardens found. So we'll need a mushroom garden, which let me look up where we can find those. Mushroom garden hams. It's placed in the world. It is placed in the world of generation and new source of mushrooms at the beginning. Oh, we can buy garden bags with the farmer. So we could gamble. I'm gonna go ahead and gamble. Chat, we're gambling. We're gambling. Alright. So coins. So this can be repeated. Okay. Garden bags. Look at that. Bam. Finding some special Pam's Harvest Craft gardens can be very difficult. With farmer coins, you can buy some garden bags. This includes the nether version, by the way. Alright. Let's go! Nether garden! Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, bro, we got the nether garden. Okay. So, nether garden is very nice. So we plant that. And look at that. So, yeah, we're doing great. We're doing great. Doing great. So we just need to keep this up. And, yeah, we'll be doing fine. So it's a cooldown of 20 minutes. So, but we can't continue straight away with our gambling. We do have that. So that's very nice. If we go back over to here, we need the mushroom. We need more tropical, more textile, but we have them. More nether, but we have them. We need desert, grass, and water. And then mushroom. So 4 more that we actually just don't have, period. Tofu. Then we need all of these guys. Okay. And you'll get mushroom. Okay, so it says here, nether, mushroom is from a forest wet. It cannot grow in cold or mountain biomes. Which, where are we? The mountains. So it actually cannot grow here. So I'm actually just gonna go ahead and straight leave. We're just gonna go adventuring. Why not? We'll do that right now. We'll do that right here, right now. So go ahead and aloeberry. And then that should be good on food. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and go exploring. We're gonna go ahead and find some things, which will be very nice to find. So I believe if we go over there, we can find some tropical gardens. So we should definitely go do that. And then we still need the goddamn saplings. Let's get the sapling while we're here. So we can grab as many gardens as we need to along the way, just for some extra food. We can grab some extra berries, which is very nice. It's just very nice to have so much extra stuff. Like, look at how many of these guys there are. Whew. Okay. Look at how many there are over here. How many ground gardens? I would say the ground gardens and berry gardens are the most common, I think. I don't know if it actually is or if it's just like it's how I'm perceiving it, but yeah. Okay, let me check the quest real quick. Here. You've seen a lot of trees, but there are a few trees that look really special. You are sure that these trees are much more than just wood to build your home with charcoal. You're sure that these will get will be very important soon, trademark. The best place to find them is in a magical forest. But if you can't find one, you can try a garden or cherry wood grove. Or just randomly everywhere. If you have trouble finding them, you can go to the coins tab and buy them. So, we still need the sapling. And looks like we don't have it. Really does suck. What you gonna do? I'm just gonna, climb up as much as I got to until I get these. I'm gonna go all the way up to the top and I'm gonna strip this whole damn tree. Any and all of its leaves. There'll be no leaves left by the time that I'm done, alright? Like, what are we doing, chat? Like, what is this? Where the hell are these? Where the hell are these saplings? Bro, am I going to completely deforest this entire tree before I get the damn sapling? Bro, where the hell is this sapling? Does it not drop? I'm starting to think that they don't drop. Great wood sapling. ET New Horizon. Yeah, I don't... What the hell, man? Why am I not getting anything? Like, how many of these guys do I need to break? This is gonna be, like, the most broken block by the time I get one. And apparently there should be, like, a cave spider or something in here, but there's nothing. Like, apparently there's, like, a loot chest, too. I don't really know. Look at this, bro. Where the hell is it? Sapling. I just need one. One sapling. Am I just super unlucky? What is my luck? Oh my god, I was just super unlucky. Dude, that took forever. How many? Wait, hold on. How many did I need to break? 356! It is literally almost the most broken block. It is almost the block that I've broken the most. Oh my gosh, that is insane. Dude. Oh, dude. That is insane. I cannot lie. Dude. That is crazy, man. I should have brought a bucket. What is my... There is a 50%. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Apple tree. What is this? A Mystic Grove. So there's a Mystic Grove over there? Huh. Oh, those are really evil guys over there. Those are really evil guys. You want to stay away from there, or else you die. Those guys are evil, evil. So, like, those, like, floating pillars that we've seen around, like, with obsidian and stuff, those can sometimes spawn with bad guys. Really bad guys. Don't go near them. especially if you have just leather armor like me. I'm gonna stay as far away from them as possible. What is this? Magic wood. Huh. What do I hear? Oh, I probably want to stay away from that guy. I actually don't know if they're good or gonna just assume bad. I also hope I don't run into any like poison ivy. Okay, so we got some like blueberries. Very nice, very nice. That's good. This was needed for a quest. So the fact that we have it now is very nice. Get some more stock gardens and brown gardens. Nice. Man, okay. Oh, mushroom garden. Okay. So we also found ourselves a mushroom garden, which is very nice. So many different types of cherry wood. Like there's, you know, like the cherry wood from like newer versions that's been backported, and there's also Piles of Plenty cherry wood, and so much cherry wood. Love cherry. Okay. Looking good, looking good. So we just need to find more of these guys, I would say. And this is actually what I was talking about. This is actually the silver wood. So we can go ahead and mine this. Actually, don't want to use that. That was my bad. I shouldn't have done that. We actually want to do that. So we want 5 of these and then a sapling. Hopefully I get a sapling this time instead of from freaking great wood. Took forever. Oh my god, am I never gonna get a sapling? Dude. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna get a sapling. I don't know what these shimmer leaves are, but I do have some already, so it's fine to leave, I think. So if they're like super rare, but it should be fine. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever completing this quest, even though I'm like literally right here. Even though I'm literally right here, and I don't think I'm ever gonna complete this quest. I don't think I'm ever complete. Let me see if the water. Okay, water gardens do grow in rivers, so I should be able to just get that really easily. I don't think I'm gonna get one. Jesus, man. What's with these trees and just not dropping anything? My gosh, bro. Okay, so I go up here. Let's see here. Gonna get anything? Quick answer is no. Not gonna waste your time. Oh my gosh, bro, just give me the damn thing. Like, look at this. I'm gonna break so many leaves. Ah! I'm fast decay, so it should just be like, you know, quick and easy. Like, do I get it? Do I not get it? No, I literally do not. There's no fucking shot. Dude, that's This is rigged. This is rigged against me. At least I could see, like, can I mine this? No, but, like, can I mark it at least? Guess not. Whatever. I guess that's not, like, the main ore vein here. Well, let's see. Okay, there's another mushroom one. I'm not seeing any water gardens. So, of course I still need desert one. Besides the desert one. Kind of forget. Got barley. No, I don't need barley. We've already got one. First version. Well, it's good to have berry bushes, because, you know, these we can grow pretty easily. Yeah, this is a big bush. This is a big blackberry bush. Yeah, 31. Jeez. I think these just, like, replace mushrooms sometimes. Just really need, like, you know, more, what's it called? I need another silver wood. That's what I need right now. See, it's silver wood, like, here? No, I don't think so, actually. So hard to tell with this time. That? I'm gonna guess that. I really... This is a fun song, though. I can't lie. This is really fun. Fun-ass song. Some duckweed. I'm not seeing any, water garden. Might take me a little bit to find those. So silverwood and more silverwood, which is nice. Okay. Might be able to actually find some. Who knows? I want to try to get the first part of the quest done today for the healing axe. I feel like that's good. I feel like I can do that. Okay, Silverwood Sapling, let's go. Alright, so we just completed that quest. So if we actually go here, that's done, all of these are done. So we need quicksand, so we need a desert, obviously. We've been needing a desert, but we've needed bamboo. So don't know where we can find bamboo. but that is a thing that we need to do. We also need raspberries. Raspberries. Like the next berry that we need. Actually get rid of that waypoint. More blueberries. Need not blueberries, raspberry. Another blackberry bush. Found lots of gardens. No idea why this is very bind. Yeah, I just where find a raspberry. I guess as we keep looking, we can also buy, you know, another garden. I think we should probably try that out. Head back to the mushroom. Wish we could find more textile garden. Should be fun about it. Getting lots of stuff. Getting so much stuff done. Oh, raspberry, nice. Go. Oh, we got the raspberry bushes. So we do need more raspberry bushes. But, hey. As a start, I think that's pretty good. Just need to let it grow. Let it grow, let it grow. Okay. So, let's head back over to the base. Let's head back over to the base. So, is this poison? I can't tell. Saw poison one time and I was like, what is this? One garden. This is not a pure. What? Hobgoblin from Witchery. You guys look bad. I think I took damage on him. I have no idea what happened. Barely paying attention. Okay, well, we're back here. So maybe somewhere like here we'll find like a garden. I don't think so. Kind of sucks. I mean, it had like a water garden. But hey, at least we've gotten so much food. We've brought back so much food. So we're on the way back. Great. Okay. Oh, the 10. Another quest. Your side. Alright, so this will give us another quest done. And we're just getting so much done. Jeez. Look at that. Quest done. Quest complete, zinc gravel. Very nice. Very nice, I must say. Any of these? Any of these gardens? Okay. Okay, we have 6 mushroom gardens. Very nice. So we just need to grow a little bit more, guys. Shouldn't be too hard. How hard can it really be? Okay, I also want to give a longer stream because I did take a bit longer to start streaming. So because of that, I want to make up for stream itself longer. We're gonna keep on going until we get that task. Pass. That is what we need to do. That is what we're going to do. We're going to absolutely do this, no matter what it takes. Okay. And I wish it wasn't so boring to where I had to like walk everywhere. I'm so sorry, guys, for the boring content. It's just like I can't really be running anywhere. Oh, another textile. Let's go. Very nice. And then we're gonna go ahead and plant the raspberry, because these guys need to grow more. Okay, so let's see how many charcoal we've gotten. 7. It's because probably went outside of the local chunks. Alright, we're gonna... Goes back down there. That goes there. That. One. And then 2 more. Okay, very nice, very nice. There we go. Okay. So we can go ahead and complete this. Get a loot bag. Some ladders. Very nice. Some of these. 5. So let's go ahead and claim this reward quick. So it's another bacon sandwich. So what else can we... So we can this. Throw those out. Don't need those. We get even more zinc. Okay. Next thing that we do is we go over here and we go all the way down to coins. Then we go over to garden bags. We do detect, submit, and then we claim and we grab this guy. Another textile, which is good, but it's not what we wanted. More textiles the better, obviously. So let's actually go ahead and plant these guys. So we have 4 as of right now. So gotta wait on those guys. Gotta wait in the... But next thing that we do is we go over to tier 0 Stone Age. Yeah, I mean, this is great. I can't lie. And so it begins. Donate. Go over to fishing farm. Okay, hunger no more. So for this, we need water garden, grass garden, desert garden, tropical garden, textile garden, mushroom garden. So we are really close. So let's just leave 1 in there. And then, yeah, so let's grab textile gardens. We'll leave, like the 2 over there. so that way we can still keep guys. Okay. So yeah, let's just go over there. Honestly, we can just start sprinting. I can't lie. We don't need to conserve anything right now. So the more we do here, bam, 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 like that. Lots of food already. Just for up. So we can just start sprinting. We don't really need to worry about conserving anything right now. As of this exact moment. So we go over here. We can probably get mushroom. I feel like I see mushroom over there. Yeah. I see tons of mushrooms over there. And then, I believe I saw some textiles over here. Very nice. Yes, I did. Grab some textile. Other textile? Almost missed that one. Like the water one is hardest. And we got tons of blackberries. Which, with how many we have, and like the fact that they're self-replicating, we don't need it. Like, we just need to actually get the food. Fine. Okay, very nice. Do, you know, some of these. One of these. Okay. I believe I saw a bunch over here. I should have grabbed my bed. Let's just grab these and go. Okay. Gotta hurry back. Hurry back before it's nighttime. Okay, go, 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 go. And I still don't see any water gardens. Kind of sucks, but hey, what you gonna do? So it looks like the only major thing that we haven't found yet is a the desert biome. Like that's the haven't found yet. You can see like just how dark it can. So right now I'm really relying on my sense of direction. Frickin' not my this. Ooh, it's pitch black. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Mobs are spawning, mobs are spawning. Oh my god, they spawned inside of the house. Oh my gosh, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. Oh my gosh. And then look at that, they're not even burning. No, they're on fire. That's like their whole thing. I would not want to be stuck in there with them. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and just take the bed with us. All right. So let's just start sprint jumping, honestly. Should be fine. Got tons of time ahead. And yes, my game did freeze for a second. Scary. That was scary. But we're fine. We just gotta keep going. We just gotta keep going. And we do have enough mushroom gardens. We do have enough mushroom gardens. So just need to keep going. Almost there. Like, no slowing down, man. Gotta keep going. Let's see here. A lot of textiles, though. Probably slow down now that we're... Um, berries. The more diverse of food that we pick up is great. So we can honestly just like line up like 2 different areas that we're walking between with lots of different like trees. And we would be fine. But I mean like that'd just be the boring. Honestly, I can't lie. I'm so glad that we haven't run into a single bit of poison ivy. We've ran into poison before, but not poison ivy. Here's some tropical. Still need more textile and more water. Water guy. But I mean, this is a great start. We got some more zinc gravel. Very nice. Then we got some like mushrooms. So that means that we could get some like mushroom stew or something. Oh, dude, cotton. Hell yeah. You actually needed lots of this. Look at that. So getting these like cotton plants here are actually so great because it's so much better. Dude, look at how much better this is than the textile gardens. Textile gardens are all right. Yeah, we just need a bit more. Tropical gardens, we're getting all different. Need to keep looking around. Inspiring. What am I saying? Textile. We need 2 more textile gardens. Honestly, looking pretty good right now. I want things. Gosh, this is a diverse tree. Oh. Oh, ocean. Okay, that's really good. That's so we need the water ones, which we should get here, and then we also need the desert ones. So we'll still need a desert, but as far as this goes, fine. No, it's not an ocean. And there's just no water gardens or anything. Heck are the water gardens, man? Should be like right about now that like we get the quest to be able to start doing things again with. Gardens. The quest in the shop. Alright, around just dashies. You know, random things. Looking good though. Good. So we just need to keep. And we're like so far away from the base. But we just need to find them, and I'll I can do it like off camera. I mean, it's just growing it over time. It's not that big of a deal of having to have it on camera, but finding them, like the journey of exploration, I think that's really fascinating and great for so we can look around here. Water garden? No water garden. Still no desert. Seeing. Still no desert. Very not good. Very good. I'm just going. It's fun. So it looks like, we should keep going up here. Because if it's cold here, then definitely like over here probably be. But then it goes back to being cold. So I think like over here might be warm. That's my thought process of what I'm doing so far. Yeah, let's just start sprinting. I mean, we've already got like basically everything besides water garden, right? And then we just need more textiles. Need cactus, rye or whatever it's called. Enderman creeper, Enderman creeper, Enderman creeper, Enderman creeper. That's not good. Not good. Ender creeper, I guess you could call it. Can't mind. So far out, I wouldn't even mine out here. Like, if it's either I do or I don't, like, my inventory is just not ready for that. Maybe a savanna is also what I need. Okay, looks like we're heading towards a plains biome, which is very nice. Very nice to see. 'Cause you don't really see many plains biomes in Biomes of Plain. Kind of all just dead. But it looks like a hills. What's actually called Highland. Highland. Oh, it looks like a savanna. Okay, so that'd be nice. That'd be nice to go to. Let's go over there. And let's check it out. It looks like my tuition might have been right. Another day to sleep. Over there. Yeah. You really start to see it like pop. Wild carrot. Huh. I'm gonna eat it. There's something though. Yeah, let's try to just get as much cotton as possible because there looked to be another quest that needed a lot. I have no idea how much we need, but it's just a good idea even if we don't need it. Because we could always get it for string and for wool and nice stuff. We better get some, like, really nice, it's here. So we're getting more, mushroom. Would prefer it if they were, textile. We are, like, right next to the biggest frickin', snowy biome right next to the base. So I'm not really too worried about if they're actually from there. Let me check real quick. Textile is cold hills and wet. Yeah. So, we're right next to, like, the coldest area ever. So we'll probably find lots there. I'm mainly just looking for the ones that we don't have yet. So we at the very least. So that would be nice. Fine. For now, go over to here. Find the better ones. Very nice. Eh? Welcome to Canada, eh? So where do these desert called? Called grass. Desert and grass. So sandy and plains. So we need to find a plains biome for the grass, and then the desert's, of course, sandy. So maybe we'll find a desert one here. Oh, Malachite. Nice. Pretty cool. Huh? So, okay, grass garden. Very nice. Not expecting this to be counting as a plains biome, but sure, I guess. Go off, queen? Question mark. It looks like more tropical. Tropical garden. Eat that. 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 Eat. Keep eating. Oh, there's a textile garden. Grab the textile one. So close. We're so close. Okay. And of course we already have our call it I forget what I was gonna say. Oh well. Oh well, chat. Oh well. Keep looking around. Might find something tropical. Might find something, you know. Here, like, you know, we're in a sandy area and there's no freaking desert garden, no water garden, and there's no nothing garden. I'm so angry. Okay, so we can do the garden bags again. We don't have the coins on us. We also don't want to run out of coins. I can't lie, that'd be pretty bad, but whatever. Well, there's some more grassy gardens. Don't look like I can see no flipping. Oh wait. Look at that. Bam. First we need one of those. Get down there. Oh. Whoopsie daisy. Where's the... Right there. Yeah, it should definitely not be a grassy garden, though. It should definitely, like, you know, flipping desert garden, but whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Have either. Just need tropical. Another tropical. We have 5 tropical, 7 textile, 15 mushroom, 3 grass. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Already got 5 grass. Wow. Yeah. Tropicals. All right. Okay, well over there should be like a water garden. I still don't have a desert garden. Which sucks, but what can you do? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Okay. All. You can see though, I've gained 5 hearts apparently from how much food I've eaten. Or no, from being well fed also, it looked like. And I've got toughness too because my fruit and vegetable are above 90%. So you could get up to 20 hearts from just nutrition alone. It is great. It is absolutely great. That is another reason why I want the healing axe, because if you have everything above 90%, you can get like so many hearts. And that's not even counting for the fact that you're eating, you know, so much food that you just end up naturally hearts because, you know, you have the system that gives extra hearts. Very nice. Probably should be making a boat, but it's whatever. Yeah, don't look like they're no. Yeah, it doesn't look freaking. No tamed water gardens. Rah. Sleep in the middle of a river. I'm getting my frustration out by sleeping in the middle of a river. So, only a few more that I need, man. Like, I really do just need a desert. Like, I also need the, I complete, but I also need quicksand. And I can't get quicksand from anywhere else but a desert. So I just need a freaking desert, you know. I'm gonna up my render distance. 32. Might lag a little bit more, but it's fine. So yeah, okay. See the TPS going down. And then back up. Guess you can see we're at 3 out of 5 for the quest. Just need 2 more raspberries and then we're fine. So we have 6 out of 8 grass gardens already. 7 out of 8 textile. 7 out of 8 tropical. So we're actually really close. Everything. Really awfully close. Can't lie. Oh. Yeah, sometimes it gets really laggy. But just gonna have to endure. So much sand over here, but it's just not a desert. Somehow not a freaking desert because you can see all of the damn trees. It's just a sandy area. And that's it. Ugh. Like, what is my luck, bro? What is my luck? Dude, what is my luck? Where the hell is... Oh. The hell? What did I just take damage on? Yeah, like, dude, all I need are just some fucking, like, water garden or, you know, desert garden. I mean, I still need the desert because I need to find, okay, so that quest is done. Very nice. Alright, we've got plenty of berries. Where in the... You know, quicksand. I need quicksand. Or I need, bamboo, and I could be forgotten about bamboo, but I need bamboo. Still. I just need bamboo and quicksand. Another grass garden. 7 out of 8. Which is nice. Very, very nice. So you can see fruits at 99, vegetables at 92, grain is at 41, 49, and 40. So it's like, you know, I gotta watch it a little bit. Not too badly. Okay, we have the amount that we need, which is nice. We still don't have any damned desert garden. Ugh. Or any quicksand. Like, look at me, man. I've been running around for, like, freaking ever. I just have terrible luck. My luck is not good. Oh! Is that a desert? That looks like it's a desert over there. That is a desert mountain if I've ever seen one. Oh, dude, finally. I mean, I still won't have any, bamboo. But who needs bamboo? Am I right, chat? We can get it another time. We won't have the, you know, stuff completed, but that's fine. We've found some structures over here, which I know there's some like tower that some people use to like speed run the healing axe or whatever, but I know nothing else besides that. If I'm being honest. All right, so we are doing good. We're doing good. Okay. So, just keep running. Keep running, just keep running. And damn, still no water garden. Like, look at this. Where the hell are the water gardens supposed to be, man? They're just nowhere. Well, at least we're about to get a desert garden, which is very nice. These are like some intense mountains, I can't lie. This is intense. Yeah, hot desert. Whew. Alright, so where's some quicksand? It's like a darker color. Then also where's desert gardens. Small little cactus. Not like a full block, you know, it's like a dead bush, but like a small cactus. Like a flower. I know there's some things you can get in here. Like, this is in, like, every pack. I don't know, maybe this is Thaumcraft? I don't really know. Inside of here, you can see Ultimate Stew. Oh, wow. Oh, I am just gonna leave this here for now. Oh my gosh, I'm taking this. Crazy. This will help me get back. You know, I'm gonna take it. I don't know what this is. I'm not gonna touch it. I don't even need to, I think. And it also looks like there's no quicksand. Or desert gardens. Look at this. This is cinematic. This is cinematic right here. This is pure cinema. Oh my gosh. Where is anything, though? Like, I just need some quicksand. Or, like, anything. If you're lucky enough to spawn near a sand or rainforest biome, you could find some quicksand. Like a stack of it. Dig a small ditch. Fill it with... God. Need some quicksand, chat. Should look like pretty similar. Yeah. So like, I understand why I might not be seeing that, but where the hell is... I think that's the tower that I speedrun. Yeah, that's definitely the tower that I need to speedrun it. Like, I don't know how or like anything about speedrunning it, so it's literally useless to me. And I don't want to like look things up. Like, I'm fine with using the wiki. The wiki is different than like looking up a tutorial. I can't lie. Yeah, there's... Where's my garden? It's promised a garden. I walked out 3,000 blocks to get to here. Just for there to be no garden. Just for there to be no site. Alright. Does this always happen? I found some unique cactus for ever finding a cactus garden. That's certainly something. Oh, no. Never mind. Here we go. Yes, sir. Damn. Oh, right, there's an enchantment table in there. Which, you can do the ritual to get the unstable ingots and stuff. I watched, like, one episode of, this, like, new Greg Tech series that these people are doing. So, yeah, that's, where an enchantment table is, if I remember correctly. So that might be nice. I'm trying to go, I'm trying to go in as blind as possible. Right, I don't want to go in too strongly. Oh, gotta stay away from me. We're 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here. What's in here, though? Oh, there's a witch from Witchery here. Dude, Witchery is fun. I'm so glad it's in this pack, but it's more fun with you know, multiple people. But dude, it is so fun. So if I ever do multiplayer stuff, that'll genuinely be like really fun to do. So yeah, now I just gotta find some quicksand. Well, that was like, you know, half of the reason why I came out here. You know, not like the full reason, but like half of the reason. That quicksand? Grass. The hell's just a grass patch here? Huh. Okay, but like seriously though, where is quicksand? I don't actually see any quicksand. Let me check my Discord real quick, by the way, just so that way I can make sure I'm not getting any messages. Okay, looks like I'm good. Yeah, I mean, I just don't see any quicksand. Like, it should seem like a darker color. Something, but yeah, I don't know. Oil sands. What is this? Raw oil sands? Oh, get oil? Huh. Yeah, you get, oil from it. Huh. So, kind of useless to me. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I mean, big thing that I'm missing is just, like, water garden and quicksand. That's what I'm missing out on. I need those. I mean, water garden, I could just keep on just RNGing it until I get it, hopefully. Although I do have limited coins. But I should be getting more after I claim these quest rewards. Yeah, I'm just gonna be running around. Stuff. Where the hell is quicksand? I genuinely do not see any quicksand. Yeah, it's just regular sand. Go back over there. like, climb to the top of the mountain. Maybe I can see it from there. Then I had a very good idea. I went to F5. You see, using F5 gave me a whole new perspective. And like, where the hell quicksand's supposed to be? I don't see any goddamn quicksand. Where's the quicksand at, you might ask? I don't freaking know. Why the hell would I know? I'm literally the guy searching for it right now. Like, it should be here. Not here. Freaking no, man. Like, where the hell is this quicksand supposed to be? Maybe if I look at the map. Like, it should be like a completely different color, no? Any. Doesn't look like there's a single bit of quicksand. So I just want to get the quest done, right? Like, it's definitely not an important quest, but it's a quest, and I want to get that quest done. Like, look at that. That's so much darker. That is so much darker. Like, look at that and that. That is so much darker. Oh my gosh. And, like, it's a lot more, like, pink, I guess? As you could say. Like, there's some, like, you know, pink undertones there. So... it should be really simple to spot. Oh, no. Might be because of my... no, it's not gonna eat. I'm gonna eat some sausage and bread. So where the hell could this quicksand be? I don't see any damn quicksand. Where the hell is some quicksand? I keep finding these damned, like, witch huts before any quicksand. I just need some quicksand, mate. I just need some quicksand. Raw. I just need some lovely, jubbly, blubbly quicksand. Raw. I just need some lovely, jubbly Queen's Delights. And some quicksand. Thank you. Where the hell could some quicksand be? I don't even need it for anything. It's just a damn stupid ass quest. I wanna 100% this chapter though, tutorial, so I could say I completed the tutorial. Like, come on, man. It's like, where the hell? Bro, I need some quicksand. Where the hell is some quicksand, bro? I don't know what else to say. I'm so lost. I'm 3,000 blocks out. I just need some quicksand, man. Is that too much to ask for just some, like, little old quicksand? Yes? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I shouldn't have brought that up. Yeah, that was sensitive of me. Quicksand. Yeah, Dude, this music is really fitting. This is, like, some of the most fitting music that we played on stream. Are like, where, what am What am I doing? Where am I? There's a chest there, I see. Bum, 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 bum. Huh. Guess there's some cool things here. I don't really know what I need right now. Probably all of that, but I'm not gonna take any because I'm a good boy. Doesn't cheat. I know finding loot isn't cheating. I don't know. My inventory's I would take. Not gonna lie. Making up excuses. Where the hell is quicksand? Does quicksand not exist? I'm in the middle of a hot desert. And there's no quicksand. Really? You want me to believe that? That there's no quicksand? On near near sand or rainforest biome, you can find quicksand. I'm in a damn sand biome. And I know they said like a rainforest too. Which just makes me flammable? No. It makes you really slow. Like a cobweb. With oil. See. This should have good loot. Yeah, more sausages and bread. Of course, I could always take the metal, but I'm not. I want to be able to, like, actually get this stuff, you know, like, repeat it. Because if I get it, like, a single time, then it's, like, cool. I don't want to over-rely on it. Like, with these, sausage and bread, like, I just eat it once and it's done forever, right? Like, that's it. Like, with metal, it's like, okay. Like, you just rely on it. Like, you want, like, a tool, or if you run out of it, then it's like, okay, cool, I guess I can't skip any more progression. It's like, I have to go do the thing that I was going to do anyway. So, like, sure, you might save, like, a tiniest bit of time. Also, is that poison ivy? Hold on. Like, why did I take damage just now? Was it because, like, okay, it was probably because, like, health boost or absorption from sleeping. It's like, come on, man, where the hell is this? Is this quicksand? I don't see any quicksand. Not falling into any quicksand. I don't think quicksand exists. I'm Squidward. You're Squidward. He's Squidward. Yeah. Good old times. It's scary. Oh my god. I just want some quicksand. Is that really so hard to ask? Just for the tiniest bit of quicksand. Spawn biome or fucking. Welcome to Greg Tech, guys, where they say one thing, but in reality it's another. I hate this game. I hate this game. Grrr. It sucks. That's why I'm playing. I'm in pain. Guess we're not getting it. Some other time. What is that? Horses. Huh. Better be a damned water guard, right? It said that it can spawn in rivers and oceans. I've only seen rivers so far. Okay, I guess gotta roll the RNG and pray. I mean, the whole reason why I came out here was to also get, you know, some quicksand, but I guess not. It's fine, I guess. Okay, so, do we have enough tropical? I believe with the one that we have, then that would be enough tropical. So, yeah, I believe we have enough tropical. And I'm not mad about having to come out at all. I'm mad about the fact that we didn't get any damn quicksand, even if we did. You know? Like, well, what was the point of all of that? Like, it was like, oh, yeah, just go get some quicksand. Just like, go to a sandy biome or whatever. You know, you'll find some quicksand. Went to a sandy biome, and then it was like, no. What? What the hell is a quick sand? Right? It's like, ugh. I don't know, maybe like over here or something, but... Wait. Probably would just be better to go elsewhere. Just keep eating these sausages. Oh, we're getting awfully close to those guys. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Whew. Close. Oh. Tropical, nice. Okay, so we have enough tropicals. Gotta make it all the way back. And this song is a vibe, dude. What the hell? Damn. Okay. I see you. I see you. Okay. Bro. I go this hard. Quickly. Gonna. Or if I go here and then there's quicksand, I'm gonna murder. There's quicksand here the whole time, and it's actually, you know, like, oh, you passed it. I better not have passed any. I'm purposefully trying to walk into quicksand. What has my life turned into? Song goes hard for no reason. For absolutely no reason. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Gotta keep going. Looking for this elusive quicksand. I'm never giving up. And I've also got to try to find some, like, water gardens. No, killing two birds with one stone, I guess. Which is an awful saying, by the way. Whoever invented that is an where? Where, bro? Bro, where? Oh, what? That's not good at all. Probably just. That seems like really bad design. Wow, this is. I just hope that I get enough. Like, will this, like, really gonna be a stack? No, 6. 46, bro. Oh my gosh, there's more. Okay, thank God. Oh my golly gosh. Oh my golly gosh, bro. Dude, yes. Okay. I don't get this at all. Like, why it spawned over here, not over there, but whatever. I'm not kind of double standards, but... Bam. I'm gonna throw this away. I honestly don't care about it. Like... It's so... Alright. So I guess now we just need, like, bamboo or whatever, and then, like, you know, water garden. These are thorns, so you gotta be careful. There's thorns, and there's poison ivy, and there's poison. There's, like, so many things that can kill you. Items of plant. Person, so deadly. Just, I mean, I guess both a good thing and a bad thing. Consequences. Actions. I think that's a water. It's a water. I don't see water garden. I mean, saying that's just a river. It's still saying it's a river. Like you can see in the top right, saying river. And where are water gardens supposed to spawn? Rivers. The underground, maybe actually underwater or something, like from here. I don't really know. Yeah, no, it looks on. It's on top. It looks like this duckweed. Not, you know, it looks like duckweed or like a lily pad or something. I just haven't found any. Because, like, it should be by itself, I'd imagine, you know? But, like, all of these are, like, grouped up together. I mean, it looks pretty similar, so maybe I've just, like, walked past it. Duckweed. With, like, water garden. I don't know. Caps. But you see, it looks like this. It looks exactly like this. Oh, wait, we can craft it. Oh my god, I didn't realize you can craft the damn water garden. Alright, well, at least I can craft it. What did I need? Tropical, leafy, urban ground. Yeah, I mean, I've got... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, hey, I still needed the other stuffs. So even if I didn't need, like, you know, to find a water garden, you know, it's still, I still needed to go out here. So, it wasn't a complete waste. Like, I guess however long I spent. So, that's it, over there. Pretty sure they can spawn naturally. Craft them. No, it's just, different size lily. Let's see. Sure, something. Alright, oh, there's, like, dead wood. Huh. So, ask these. We're doing great, I can't lie. And we're going through a cold biome, so maybe we can grab some more textiles while we're here. Hopefully. Hopefully. You know, the more textiles, the better, because they are a little bit rare to come by. Gotta go into a cold biome, which, you know, there's many now. I mean, so gotta really be on the lookout for them. So, like, gonna be any more? We need those. No, we do not. So, we could go ahead and just submit it. I want to make sure that I can put everything into the chests. So, for example, you know, how we have, actually, no, we do have more than enough. I mean, it's whatever. We could, so we can see, like, if we have just enough to craft the water garden, then we should probably grow more. That kind of stuffs. Alright. Should get more textiles, though. That's probably fine. Probably fine. We have enough. It'll be fine just to head straight back to the base without needing to worry about anything. I mean, we have these sausages. Very nice. And if I go ahead and go over to the... What foods do we... Oh, 20 sausages a head. So we need to, like, do a bunch of cooking. Okay, well... Okay. Well, there's the original village that we saw when we first spawned in. And so surreal. I'm just like walking past all this stuff. Just thought it was like, you know, the craziest it's gonna get. Holy shit! That scared me. I was not expecting to look to my left and immediately jump scared by a wolf. That did scare me. I can't lie. Can't lie. Okay. So yeah. Here's ivy, but it's not poison ivy. They do have poison ivy though. Ow! 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 Accidentally pushed my finger up against my keyboard and it's metal. Ow. You can see here that there's poison ivy, so this does actually exist. So we just haven't run into it yet, which is surprising, I can't lie. I thought we would have, like, gotten to it by now. But no, haven't run into it at all. Crazy. Crazy to me. Yeah, we do still need bamboo. That'll be another goal for later. So okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and put on the lo-fi beats, all right? We need the lo-fi beats here, all right? We're being chill right now. It's gonna go ahead and do a bunch of things. We're back at the base. So there's so much to do. So much to do, such little time. So. For the next thing that we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and start submitting new things that we have active. Along with you know, growing water. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in there, and then just boop, 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 boop. Then we're gonna go boop, 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 boop. Very handy. Okay. I'm asleep again. Okay. So, 11 now, which is we'll go ahead and charcoal. Charcoal costs a lot of time to make. Do we have 30 charcoal? That's not too bad, not too shabby. For just a single guy. So, we don't need to worry about our textile or our... don't need to worry about these things. So we can just go ahead and submit those, which is very nice. So only things that we don't have are mushroom, tropical, nether, and water. So let's go ahead and... so we have the grass stuff. So it requires tropical. So we go over to our crop. Are there? We could make 3 of those. And then just submit garden, round garden, and herb here that we make. Water. Very nice, very nice. Now we just, you know, plant these basically. And then just watch them spread. This is very nice. Water. That, so we also need. Very nice. Just text submit. Bam. That. Okay. So we just need the nether garden, water garden now. You know, it just costs so much for the nether garden. So let me look at garden. Farm tags, block, netherrack, and soul sand. So we need netherrack or actually nether water gardens front. Nether gardens can be grown in netherrack in addition. Gardens cannot be placed there. Accelerates growth. Lamp of growth. Domcraft. Oh, okay. God, there's so much tricks I've. Okay. We need nether garden. harvest it. Gonna. But not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything. Do not work with the oak. Gardens can only spread it if gardens at the same time. Oh, okay. So yeah, just keep it apart and so it looks like it's really good if you do it on a slope, because then they can just go down the slope, which is a cool little thing. Okay. So yeah, no, we just need to let these guys grow, which is very nice, very cool, and amazing. So yeah, with that, I think I'm gonna call it there, because that was the main goal of today. But before we do that, actually, let's go ahead and claim our rewards and quests. So we have this now. You can see we only have 3 quests left within this specific thing. So we look at this. We have berry medley, thing cool in the heat, and bamboo fence, which we need bamboo. And we need a bamboo forest for it, which we don't have, which sucks. Let's go over to the coins down here. No, coins down here. And let's see if there is a way to buy no, just saplings, maple, back seeds, need some wool, leather, eggs, clay. So it looks like there isn't a way to buy it outright. Kind of sucks, but I mean, maybe there's sapling from suck. And so gotta really gotta get this going. Yeah, bamboo sapling, we really gotta go and find that. But and for now, I mean, it's just this. So we need blueberry, mallowberry, blackberry, and a raspberry. So raspberry, blueberry, blackberry, mallowberry, mallowberry. Stick and a flint. Knife, 2 bowl. Knife and 2. Bowl. Oh. Well, that's actually cheaper. Okay. So now we just need, you know, berry medley. Oh, berry medley. Berry medleys. There we go. So we can do loot bag. Obviously, I don't need berry medleys. Loot bag. Oh, bread and some pressure plates. Very nice. Nice. Okay. So we're down to the last 2 quests in the tutorial, and then the tutorial done. That is crazy. We need 4 blueberries and 4 snowballs. So we can actually just do that right next to biome. See, just right there. I think didn't. Not. About to turn night. Grab some. Good. Oh, we need juicer or mallet. Mallet. That's weird though. That's a weird mallet. There we go. Come. So we're going to do mallets. Bam, blueberry smoothie. Oh, yummy. Very nice. So, right? Guess we get melon smoothie. Nice. So, yeah, look at that. Dude, 1 quest away, and it's a quick biome bait. It's crazy. That is crazy. The fact that we are almost done with the tutorial is insane. Okay, so we get some cotton seeds, which is very nice. And it's from a trail, which is actually the better version. Let's go. Okay. Next up, spongy sticks, which we need sugarcane for. So again, just more farming things. Oh, and we get bamboo. We get bamboo actually. If we just farm sugarcane, we just need to farm sugarcane. Okay, dude, that's crazy. That's actually insane. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay, so check up on the nether. Okay, so there's still just 1. Look at that. That is crazy, man. Like, we're getting so much different food and stuff. It's insane. And then this. You've decided it's time to make some tasty pizza, but your fingers got burned badly. Reading an ancient cookbook, you discovered a pair of magical items that would allow you to carry anything hot, even lava in a bucket. The gloves have to be placed in the baubles ring slots. Order does not matter. For the protection effect, the hot item has to be in your active slot. What if there's some way to carry more than a few buckets at a time? Looks like we actually have to craft these and get lava. So we literally cannot get lava without these pizza gloves. Dude, if I look up lava, you need gloves for it, dude. GG's, man. I don't have any leather. But we're getting somewhere. getting farther. So if I go back over to here and then here, see, hunger no more. We just need the nether garden and then the water garden, and then we're done with the first step. And then in between streams, I'm just gonna go ahead and just let those grow, because all it is just AFKing here and letting them expand, you know, across the whole farm. And then you know, I'm gonna go ahead and map out what we need to grow in order to get the next step done. For example, the tofu, right? How do we get this? Well, we need wet tofu. How do we get wet tofu? Well, we'll need soybeans. Grow soybeans, which we can get from there. But we'll also need rolling pins. That means that we'll need a file, which means that we'll need metal. So we actually can't do this yet till we get metal. This is actually gate kept. Find that, which kind of sucks. Need a file, which we'll need plates also. So we'll need to figure out how to make plates. So if we go over to tier 0, and then let's go ahead and click on view mode. Yeah, looks like we can't do anything about this yet. Steam, maybe? No? No way. Is LV where we start to make plates? I think so. This we need like a tin rotor, which needs plates. Okay, so we can't get to here. So for this, right? Welcome to this. For this we need plates. We need plates. So yeah, we can get that in the Stone Age. So maybe hammer file. Okay. So we need to get to here before we can actually continue on. So we'll get to here. So basically, I'm just gonna let this stuff grow. We'll do the first task, get that done, and then you know, in the next stream we'll get that done, and then we're gonna go ahead and you know, start growing the things that we need to grow, and we'll get to that quest. We'll get organized, get more chests, and yeah, from there we will have a whole bunch of things. We'll have a hammer, we'll have a wrench, we'll have a file, we'll have a screwdriver, we'll have a saw. Like, bro, we'll be completely fine. We'll be completely fine. So with that, I think that's the end of the stream. So if you guys did enjoy, make sure to like the stream, go ahead and subscribe. Go ahead, subscribe to my main channel, subscribe to my Patreon, join my Discord, do all of that stuff. Thank you guys. Bye-bye. Yeah!